Alright, good morning everybody. Okay. Alright, YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. Market just opened up, but I'm not ready yet. Give me 2 minutes, folks, okay? Not ready yet. Okay. Look at IWM, QQQQQ at POC, SPY trying to bounce. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Alrighty. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the IWM right now. Keep pulling it back. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia right there. Microsoft, Apple, okay, SMCI, all right, good morning everybody. Amazon pulling back a little bit, Google pulling back, AVGO pulling back, SpaceX pulling back, Qualcomm pulling back, NU pulling back, Intel, Mara going higher, Nokia bouncing, IONQ bouncing, okay. Nvidia bouncing right now. SMCI gap up and go. Just bear with me. Okay. Just a second, not ready. Alright, POC, all indexes are at the POC. Alright, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here, folks. Okay, at the open, we are at the POC 2. IWM still bullish, QQQ bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are right here. And remember, we draw the sloping resistance around here, critical junction here. So we got to be a little careful, but everything looking bullish right now. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is looking bullish here. Look at the bulls are MACD volume conditions. All bulls are nice and looking bullish. We are at the resistance area. Remember, market update video post. We got to be a little concerned here. Let market create some cycle. Okay. All right, we are at the resistance. Look at the rejection. Ticks are still negative. All three indexes got POC at the top. Look at Apple. Mara $15. Nokia bouncing. LMT went down below $500, folks. Okay, LMT. Alrighty. QQQ below POC now. Market trying to pull it back. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, all three indexes turning bearish now. Look at that beautiful pullback. Conditions are bullish. Volume there. Market flip the VWAP. Oh, God, let me see. Alright, bounce coming a little bit, pull back bounce. Alright, look at the legs. Nice bullish. I think still POC playing. Bulls are here. IWM looking good. Look at the SMCI trying to go. Google is dipping. Google wants to go lower. Look at the Mara. What is going on Mara, man? Okay, Mara is going some reason. IONQ going, AMD going, Nokia. Okay. SMCI is looking good. Resistance there. Second time we test and rejection. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Projections are about the VWAP, POC, everything. Okay, all three indexes are above POC and VWAP. Look at SMCI going. SpaceX is going down. Palantir is still bullish. Service now bouncing. Still bulls are here. Price actions are above the POC. Mara looking good. So we are getting rejection here, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. Still getting rejection. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish, and then POC support there too. So I think that they're gonna entertain some bear also because of Monday morning. Okay, Monday they might entertain bears as well as bulls. Right now they're entertaining bulls. Some point of time you're gonna see they could entertain the bear. Nothing running away. Look at these conditions are still bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross, conditions are still bullish. Sloping support building, bulls are here. IWM still bullish. EMD going, IONQ going. Nothing running away. We have the resistance here, folks. Okay, squeeze, lifting, volumes are there, conditions are there. Let's see how they're gonna play at the resistance. Still be playing at the resistance. Now look at that market MACD trying to cross, look like wants to go higher. Still pushing up. Look at these conditions are still bullish. We are at the resistance. Nothing running away. It's all looking bullish here. Conditions are bullish. Only thing is the resistance. I don't see any weakness, so cannot short. They are looking nice and bullish still. Nothing running away. Look at these bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Everything looking bullish. Alright, IWM is giving up a little bit. Let's see. Look at the volume here, still bullish. And sloping support building too. You can see right here. Okay. As long as the trend is intact, bulls are strong here. Okay. They're looking nice and bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Price actions are above the POC. IWM is pulling it back. Ticks are going lower now. All right, let's see the bulls bear power now. Here we go. Look at Tesla. Tesla looking good. SMCI got a 200 SMA on a daily chart. Okay, so be careful. Look at Google going down, Tesla going up, Amazon going down, Google is also going down, Nvidia doesn't have any power, AVGO doesn't have power, SpaceX no. I think they're lifting the cyclicals. Look at the Mara going up. Intel bullish. Pullback coming. POC right there. Conditions are squeezed there, bullish too. Squeeze conditions, everything is still bullish, but we are battling at the resistance. Okay, bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, condition also bullish. We need to give some more time because these bulls are strong here at the resistance, right? And see what kind of play they do. Sometimes they break out and then retest and bounce. Then yes, we believe that they want to go further out. So market update video, remember we discussed yesterday. That's where we are right now. 750 pre-market high. Remember they are entertaining right now bulls. God knows they what time they're gonna entertain bears. squeeze, volume, conditions, everything looking bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume come in, conditions are bullish. Alright, look at the squeeze, volume lifting, conditions are also lifting, bulls are here. IWM also lifting it up. I think they want to break, folks. Okay, look at the Tesla says I want to go higher. Nvidia says I want to go higher. Tesla want to go higher. Okay, SMCI pulling it back. All right, bulls are here. Bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume lifting it up. Bulls are here. Resistance there, conditions are, look at this, bulls are POC is acting as support here. Conditions are still bullish, but no cycle here, still at the resistance, looking nice. All right, look at that. Weak about the body coming. Look at the squeeze still there. Look at the condition here too, bullish, mixed signal, and we got the POC. POC can overrule anything, folks, okay? But still we'll see. Conditions are amazing bullish, right? Look at the conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but bullseye bulls trying to give up here. Okay. Bears are coming. IWM got a POC. Look at the squeeze here, giving up. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. But the VWAP is here, conditions is here too. A POC can do anything, man. Okay. Bears are coming right now. Yep. Bears are coming. I think bears are coming, folks, okay? But VWAP is there. Q. This condition is wow. Little bounce need. IWM got POC. Bears are coming. Look at the bearish. VWAP there, POC there, IWM got POC, bears are coming. I think they want to dump it, but it could bounce also somewhere. Alright, IWM is going. Problem is wherever it could go. All three indexes turning, but we have POC. So morning risk is there right here, POC here. Alright. So very difficult to get a dollar. We were bouncing. Q. Sorry. Morning time difficult, okay? Just to let you know. Because we have a VWAP there, POC right there, and take your. Okay, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. This is how you print your money. Look at that, folks. My support is here. Take your money. Right, this area, wherever you want to book your profit, okay, folks? That's the value of the alert room. $10. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Okay, that's it. Call it a day. That was a great trade, folks, all right? What did I tell you? That this is going to be amazing. I got almost $3, $2. Yeah, it's great. $2.60. $8,000 profit. I love this trade, folks. Okay, I loved it. So okay, when I saw this powerful candle came and POC trying to play, look like a weakness here, and look at that, all three indexes turned bearish, and POC was the target on QQQ area, and that's how they placed flush support right here, and we took the money. Loved it. Still bears are here. Look at that. They entertain all the bulls. Bulls got lined up in the morning, and now these people are going down, and they will be trapped for another 1 hour. That's a thesis. God knows what they will do. Right? We'll find out. Okay. But I'm sure they spend 1 hour in the morning to entertain bulls. Now they're entertaining the bears. Okay. So let's see how far the bull will. All right. Look at that. Once they break the LOD, all the bull gonna go banana. Right. That's what market trying now. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that. What did they do? So all these bulls are gone, going to the pain, right? That's what I was telling you. And these people this is at the resistance, market is playing here, right? Everything was super bullish, but with rejection, I don't want to go long, right? And look at the rejection, and we played that rejection. But we need to find the market maker weakness. So I draw the trend line right here, folks. You can see trend is breaking, right? And then we traded here and we exited here, all right? That's how we trade, and we got the money. But it's a patience, right? It's a 1 hour patience. So it's all about understanding the setup, right? Not like when you want to go where market is going. All right. You got POC there. Bears are here, folks, okay? Obviously, they trap the bulls, so I'm sure they're going to be playing. Whether they want to go further down and then all these bull will exit. Look at the bear. Look at the volume here too. Bears are strong here. Okay. Look at that. They want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Yep, everything is going banana right now. Then all the bear will exit. That's why they are doing right now. Okay. Be happy with the dollar, and then they can reverse also, folks. I'm just trying to make a dollar. Play something. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take your money and run. Not to be greedy, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Got a $1.40 I got. $4,000 profit. Look at the support broke. That is why it was interesting, because all the bulls, oh wow, support broke, let's exit. That's how bull exit. That's why they do that. But then they also reverse also. So that's why we need to wait and watch how the LOD get played. Look at that flush. Wow, look at the bear. Look at the volume here. Coming conditions are also going. Yeah, I was thinking they could go pounce and then could go lower, but right now they're just dumping, folks. Okay, look at all the bulls are trapped. Yeah, interesting dump. This is great money. Back to cluster zone now. Look at the MACD. Wow, man, these are crazy. What a flush. Volume, MACD, everything is super strong, bearish. When they do like this, all the bear will exit more. Okay. All the bull will exit, not the bear. Bull will exit. Powerful. People are booking the profit. Look at the volume out here. Still bears are here. Look at the volume. I like, still they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD right now, horrible looking. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Beautiful bearish. So what are they what is leaking right now? Tesla still holding good. Nvidia leaking. Microsoft is leaking. Apple is holding good. Amazon, Google going down. Nvidia going down. Microsoft going down. Meta going down. Palantir going down. SpaceX going down. AVGO going down. MU holding good. Market dumping. MU holding good. MSTR going down. ASTS going down. Sorry, folks, I was talking to somebody. Oh, wow, look at the dump, right? Look at the dump, man. Look at the dump. Crazy dump. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I don't want to do over trading, folks. That's why. Okay, there are no cycle, nothing. There's just plain dump going on, plain dump. Okay, and look at that yesterday market update video, folks. Do you remember this? What did I tell you? Look at this. We draw down this rejection here on yesterday. I told you that right here we gotta be careful. That could be a rejection, and that's precisely today morning market rejection. Huh? Isn't it amazing, folks? Right? But those values people would don't understand. They can use those values when it happens. People print. Look at this dump. You print crazy amount of money. Okay. Now we'll wait. Wind direction is south. They are trying to bounce. What kind of bounce brings? We need to test the water, right? So let's see what kind of. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Powerful bears are here still. Now I'm gonna wait, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the bears. They trap all these bulls. Okay, remember we announced in the morning they could trap this 1 hour bull, and look at that. Okay, that's I keep telling you guys, there is a money always after the trap. Chasing has nothing. If you chase market, these people take you somewhere and then they leave your hands and then we get trapped. All right, so learn to be patientful and wait for it. Look at this, make return across, bounce come in now. Look at the volume, conditions are bearish still. Bull doesn't have any power, pushing lower. All right, look at the bears eye. Wow, bears are strong here, folks. Okay, bears are there. Bears are here still. And MACD is down a bounce, but the bears are powerful bears here. Okay, and they are trying to create something. Still bears here. I want them to bounce, play some cycles, then we'll see, because there's a bunch of bear has profits, so they would bounce. Okay, but I don't want to go into that direction right now, because there are different kind of bounce. One is like one or two candle and then pull back and compress, then again compress like that, and you don't see premium much because the momentum is down south. That's why. Or I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. MACD trying to cross. I'll be back. Look at the bears are, man. I was expecting little bounce, but no. So remember, look at this squeeze now. Bears are powerful, huh? Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Look at the volume keep coming. Market is super dumping. Look at the Nvidia dump like crazy. Microsoft dumping crazy. Google dumping crazy too. Everything. Anybody shorted at the top and still holding the put and 0 DTE playing? Let me see the champion. Anybody did that here? They short here and still holding around here and holding 0 DT, not 1 DT. 1 DT has no value. 0 DT. Tomorrow expiry 200% profit. Tomorrow. Okay, that's okay. 1 DT 200. Now look at this bull trap. Now these are tons of bears here, and these people will keep the price down, and then they're gonna trap all the bear. But before they trap the bear, they're gonna do so many game around here at the bottom because of the conditions. Somebody says I shorted at the tip. Okay, held $1.32 put, sold it at $4. That's good. Alright, so how much market dump? Let's see. Sometimes folks, over trading, that's where we give the market all the money. Alright, remember that. We should not care where the market goes. We should care about where do we enter and where do we exit, particularly 0 DT, because you got only 15% window market gives you, right? 85% time they take a toll on you. That's why. Look at the bears are powerful squeeze still here. Man, these people are lining up to go more lower, okay? Yeah, look at that. Volume coming, can you believe it? Now, this is more bearish. $5 they went down, squeeze giving up. All right, market want to go lower. Bears are coming. And then they create a diversion or something like that. Look at the bears are here right now, powerful. Wow. I feel like to wanted to short here on this candle, but I decided not to, just to avoid. But yeah, their bears here strong. Powerful bears. Okay. Look at the bounce. Now we need to wait and watch, see what happens here. Levels up. lot of people try to buy the calls at the bottom like this here, but you never know, folks. Okay, and market maker knows that there's tons of people buying calls here. Okay, and I'm sure they'll be playing some games. It's up to you how you trade. His risk level increases, but it's okay. I don't want to do it. I want to figure it out because it's still morning. The morning time, nothing is running away. Okay, safety is important. Look at this wind direction is super strong, bearish, and some point of time they could bounce here, and then you can take your money if they do it. Otherwise, right here MACD bounce, volume is there, bulls are coming. Shallow bounce, MACD right there, volume coming. So you see these volumes are here and the squeeze keep lifting down. Now they are bouncing. Condition still bearish. They're gonna entertain some bulls, some bears like this. Spend some time here at the bottom. They dumped crazy. AVGO was dumped great. Look at the SNDK is still going up. Market dump. SNDK didn't even buzz. Look at that strength, man. Right? When market dump, SNDK didn't even buzz. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze pop now. Lifting it up. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume here. Little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market time to bounce. Bunch of bear has profit. keep bouncing. Google is keep bleeding now. They'll pull back. A lot of bulls try to go and they pull back. Condition just is bearish. Look at the bears are still here. Look at the bear conditions are here. Still bears are here, okay? Either they could bounce here, shallow, because MACD doesn't have the power. Market trying to find the support here. Let's see. Sometimes what happens is shallow bounce comes in and they could go and test these also, okay? And this is what I have seen them. They could go and test these bottom, right? But in between they could create a cycle. So I think they'll be spending another 1 hour or 1.5 hours between here and here, because you see this bounce, shallow bounce. So this point to this point could be lower and again come down here some point. So shallow, shallow, shallow. Look at this bounce, rejection, you see that? And then squeeze pop here and conditions are still bearish. Now, still bearish are here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I'm not doing anything, folks. I'm gonna wait, okay? That's why. Look at the squeeze here, bear cycle now starting, right? Teeny mini, teeny mini. You see this, look at the range from here, then this cycle smaller, then this, so nobody makes money, okay? And bunch of bulls come in here. You remember there's a tons of bulls trying to join, and market maker also entertaining all the bulls, but they don't go too far. Bears are giving up, but some point of they could bounce, but that by the time your theta decay kills, right? Look at this bounce rejection, and now they're going. Bears try to give up here. Right, bulls are coming, folks, okay? Market is gonna play around cycle here. Bear is trying to give up here. But I'm sure they'll be spending, they'll be coming around here. Conditions are trying to giving up. Look at the you got POC at the bottom. Something is cooking there. Wow, look at the Microsoft, like so much bearish looking Microsoft, right? Man, Microsoft is a good short, folks. For a long. Support is at 357, 350. Bounce coming slowly, little bit. Bullish divergence market creating, okay? But we are still in the middle of the cloud, no power, and I'm sure we'll be spending another 1 hour, 30 minutes something. Look at the bulls. Bulls are coming. QQQ POC, IWM POC resistance here. Market trying to bounce. PBS bounce was here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are tiny. Teeny mini. Just the compression time, folks. Okay, they'll be playing in the channel here, small tight, but the speed of going up and down is like bulls cannot make money, bear cannot make money. So I'm sitting outside and watching. Sideway condition you can see there. That's why POC here, something to pull the legs down or what. SMCI already bounced. Yes. Look at the rejection. Because the bears are here trying to make any more bearish and bullish. Some point of time they'll come here and all these bulls gonna go banana. So most of these all the bulls are here. They're doing dollar cost average. 80% people they are lost money, but some people do dollar cost average. Nothing books, okay? It's boring. Alright, POC pop on SPY, folks. Okay, let's see the game. There is no cycle, okay, folks. No cycle, it's just a compression. POC pop here, and they're trying to lift. Next, POC can overrule. But everywhere is POC. QQQ, SPY, IW, all three indexes got POC. Can't trust nothing right now. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming. You can see right here, teeny mini, but yes. Look at this bounce, one pullback, bounce, pullback. Now POC here, lifting it up. You can see POC right now, QQQQQ. See, nothing. Continuous squeeze and conditions there too, little bit bullish. Keep POC ready here. A lot of people are getting impatient to take a trade, huh? And these people, a bunch of bull come in here. Bulls are coming. POC resistance. Your premium not gonna move, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Look at the POC on KQQ and IWM. Alrighty. Apple trying to bounce, Nvidia trying to bounce. Ready? Bulls are coming now. Squeeze, volume bullish. Finally they're going. Q, lifting. Wow. Bulls are coming here, folks. Okay. Resistance there. Kick IW got POC. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are sitting lower here. Squeeze giving up. They're bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming. Going, condition also going. Bullish. I was not expecting they will do like this. I was thinking they could go LOD, test, and then bounce. Alright, so they choose right now to go to VWAP and trap all the bear. Okay, POC right down there. There are two things they could do. One is before VWAP rejection or after VWAP, break the VWAP and then rejection. We'll see how they play. There's a reason there's a 3 POC. All 3 indexes got POC at the bottom. Rejection coming. The volumes are here, bullish condition, bullish. So if rejection comes, you cannot go on short right now. Bulls are here. Look at that. Look like they want to take it to the VWAP, folks. Okay, based on the volume conditions. Bullish. Alrighty, volume condition both are bullish. So people who bought a call here, right? They went through some pain, but then now they got good money. IWM is going bullish. Amazon bouncing. Look at the pullback. Still bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Look at this bullish condition, pulling it back, and that's the trap. Before that, POC right there. Bears are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC back to that, and all the bulls are trapped. POC involved. That's why bearish, folks. This is bearish. POC right there. Okay. LOD in play, folks. Okay. LOD in play. Nice. Trend line is this. Yeah, let's see how they play POC. POC. Look at the bounce coming. POC there. There, one level is here, second level is here, bunch, bull cycle still here a little bit. POC there. But it's all right. There. Light another. Market is at the POC right now. POC playing game. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ right there. IWM keep bouncing. QQQ testing the LOD. QQQQQ. Nice. I'm sure POC gonna play around here, man. Sometimes they don't play also, okay. That bounce is in QQQ also time to bounce. Bulls are coming, man. On a bear cycle, market still POC is playing. POC has all the power. IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. Market taking its time. Here we go. Right there. IWM. Still stuck at POC. We are still stuck at POC. Market is still playing here. Try to get out of it if they do it something interesting. IWM, POC. Yes, I'm holding. I won't get out of it. Just need one nice red candle and then we can now the time they took, that's why the premiums are like suffering. We are stuck at the POC, all the bulls are at the top. QQQQQQ. POC still playing here. Could bounce also. I think, let me see folks, okay. This is Bulls are giving up here too. Volumes are bearish. If the bear cycle get over, then forget about it. Okay, the bear cycle right now still in the bear cycle, but there's compression going on a bear cycle. Compression going on. Volumes are there, pushing it a little lower, but not because POC there, folks. Okay. Taking time, POC. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, I don't like this kind of moves, man. It's okay. Trying to get out of it. Volumes are there, bearish bears are there, but POC is still giving hard time to the. This is one little red candle. Right there. Look at the volume coming, volume there. Look at the bears are there. Look at that, nice. Here we go, tick. Right there. Look at that flushing. Nice. Come on. I know you could do it. Beautiful. All right, folks, take your money wherever market gives you. Be happy. Nice. Look at that flush right here. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with whatever market gave me. Man, these people are keep eating the lunch. I got $1, folks, okay? $3,000. Not the best entry, but it's okay. Instead of pullback, bounce, that's where the entry should have been. But look at the bears are here. Still, they want to go LOD in a play. And I told you that there is a LOD in a play. Netflix show. Look at the bears right now. Look at the speed of going. Those who are holding, great, right? Look at this. And I told you this alert that these people are looking bearish. They want to go lower. So POC compression here and then pull back. Still LOD in play going on. Keep bouncing. Squeeze coming in on a bear cycle, okay, and market trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze. Okay, POC probably could bounce. Alright, POC bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Rejection camp just now. MACD size still bouncing, no squeeze, nothing. Still POC in a play. POC is right here. Volume coming too. Still bear cycle, market bouncing, condition bearish, squeeze keep coming. Something is going on, man. Trying to connect the bridge. Market trying to bounce. POC right there. Ticks are there. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is here. Okay. MACD here bullish, cycle about to change. MACD still bullish. Teeny mini candle. They are still bouncing. 13. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume. But we got the POC. Bulls are coming. Still bullish, okay? Yeah, bulls are coming. Bears are getting over, squeeze there. But the POC we still have. All three indexes are playing game right now. POC there. Right under the tunnel, look at the volume, MACD bullish, right? Condition bearish, and we got the POC. Let's see if they're gonna play the game here or not. If they are flipping, then forget about it, okay? If they are flipping, because POC is still here, and I think POC is helping to long side, okay? If they look like POC is helping folks, okay? Yep, bulls are coming. I think bulls are helping. Look at the MACD, look at the time, everything, look at the condition is turning. POC is helping now. They want to go higher. Okay. Condition bearish, POC here. Look at the key has power now. But still bulls now, okay? Bulls are trying because the light on the tunnel coming bullish. And look at the teeny mini bounce coming. But POC is still here. Two mixed signals I'm reading right now. It's better to wait. These are all bulls are here. Condition bearish, MACD bullish. Back to POC. Still POC there. When they flip the POC, it's kind of a little scary now. Okay, but yeah, still POC is playing at the bottom. See, remember when they came around here, how they play? So they trap this bull and then they came down here, right? They trap this bull also, compress about 40-30 minutes here. Alrighty, so what is exactly happening here? Nvidia still bearish, Microsoft has no power. Look at the Palantir dump like anything. Palantir is crazy bearish. Service now super bearish too. Market makers are super busy. They need money for the semiconductor, not the software company. What a bounce coming now. Look at that. Bulls are coming, volume coming. Bulls are condition is not the best. Bulls are trying, volume, MACD, everything trying now. Okay, folks, look like you want to go. Let's go. Okay. Previous, all the bull were stuck here, remember? So I'm not expecting much, but hey, this is the cycle. Condition doesn't look great. If market gives you dollar, take your money. Right there, bounce coming. everything is very obvious, right? Look at that. But POC might play some game. POC here. Ticks us keep going lower and lower, right? No, man, this in the bull cycle they did a crazy pullback. Yeah, because of POC conditions are still sideways. For a little thing you can see, I think we are trapped now. Man, this is trap, folks. Okay, they want to go LOD, and I was one of the trap. The bull cycle. Look at this. In a bull cycle. POC there. POC ticks up, pulling it back. MACD entering the bull territory, volumes are bullish, condition is the only one, and POC right there. Man, this red candle is no good, folks. Okay, that is the problem. You know what? Condition doesn't look anything interesting here. Bears are. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, folks. Okay, look like they're bearish. Take a loss. Bull cycle about to get over. POC is playing game. It could come around here and then bounce also. It's up to you, folks, but it's okay. I'll take a loss. $1.80 loss. POC in the middle, playing game, folks. Okay, and I'm trying to take the trade, which is MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? We just started and then rejection came. I was thinking from here to here they could go, but they didn't. Now sideways condition, and POC is still doing the same thing. Still POC everywhere. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Boom. POC. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, bullish squeeze popping, but the conditions are sideways. squeeze come in bullish. POC still playing. At some point of time they will shoot out. Conditions are still sideways. POC is controlling the market. Look at the POC, bearish. I think still POC is playing, folks. Okay. Still POC there. Look at the squeeze here. Still various conditions are there and POC, so just leave it up. Bear is trying to give up, but POC is still here. Tops are falling. Right, this trend breaks, then yes, they could do something, but right now still squeeze, bearish conditions, bearish. See how many bounce and rejection market doing. Still half day is not over yet. Bulls trying now. Still POC here everywhere. If you see these bounces flipping, then I believe that they probably want to go higher. Until then, it's just tops are falling, and the half day is about to get over. You will see, because they're finding the support, bounce. So this area is support area. All right. Anytime they come around here is the entry zone. I'm sure they're gonna play around. Look at that. POC. Still sideways. Look at the volume coming. POC right there. All these bulls are bullish coming. Okay. All three indexes trying to bounce, folks. Right there. I think they're gonna do like this, pull back like this, little pull back. Excuse me, look at the MACD here. Condition is not the best, so we're gonna wait, but bulls are trying now. Still POC there. Look at that pullback, right? They want to go, folks. Wow. Yep, they want to go. POC there. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. QQQ POC probably. Resistance is here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Nice. Resistance is very nearby, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So there's a dollar. Pushing right there. Look at that. Resistance there. Everything is so fast right there. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. They want to go. Look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Okay. I think they're gonna flip it, folks, but I'm okay. I'm out. Bulls are coming. $1.50. $4,500 printed. QQQPUSC. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is bullish. Look at the QQQ looking, says I want to go higher now. QQQ is super bullish and market want to go higher. Yep, IWMQ all are looking bullish, folks. Okay, looking nice. Okay, ticks are going lower. How are you printing $1.50 in that 2 minute? How are you printing? Look at in the very close to the money. If you buy in the money very close to the money, you could print that. But if you stay like $4 range where you can get 30 delta, if you go stay around 50 delta, you can double the money. Still bulls are here. Let me show you the premium chart so you can look into it. So you can see the premium chart so you understand. How premium moves. So if you want to see how premium moves, let me bring it to you so you can see if you are on a YouTube. So if you see the premium right here, this is $7.50 between here to here. One candle gives you $7.50 to $9.51 candle, but you got to close to 50 delta. If you 30 delta, you're not gonna get that. Look at that. So from here to here is $10 right here. So about $2.50. Two candle gives you $2.50 premium. Just to give you idea so you can read that. Okay. But draw the resistance is right here. That's why rejection happened, and POC is still playing. Look at that. POC is still playing, pulling it back. Time is 12:57. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Wow, look at that. Okay. I got the best, okay. I got the best value of it. And then the candle pop. I know it's okay. Resistance is here. Pulling it back. Bulls are here. Bulls are lining up. Resistance is here. It's about where, look at the premium where you enter and where you get the $1, $2, whatever market gives you. Not to be greedy. There are different levels though, okay? Market has a different levels to print. Look at these volumes are still bullish, condition bullish. Something is cooking here on this green candle. Something is there. Okay. Half day over. Look at the tons of bears are here, and I'm sure they'll be creating 1 or 2, 3 cycles here before they do anything. Well, let's see. There is no straight anything, folks. Okay, this is always cycle. Market maker knows how to play the game. Look at the MACD has no power here. Volumes are here. Conditions are here. POC is their target on QQQ. There's no squeeze. We need a squeeze or something. MACD has no power. Look at this MACD keep pulling down. All right, POC is still there. IWM got POC. Okay. Still look at the bears, look at the MACD cross here. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, right? And POC is still playing there. IWM, QQQ everywhere. POC. MACD is still bearish, conditions are bullish, POC is still pulling leg. Wow, QQQ POC pop and flushing. Look at the QQQ POC was a little above and now pushing lower. Wow. Yeah. And look at this MACD here. Look at the volume pushing. Now bull cycle about to get over soon. Let's see squeeze there or not. The conditions are there. Super tight range. Everywhere POC, all three indexes got POC. Compression going on last 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes. Here we go, ticket to Hollywood, let's go. POC there, IWM has no power. We need all three indexes got power, then we believe. Right now IWM is resting. Here we go. Still no power. QQQQ POC. All right, look at that squeeze pop just now, and MACD bearish. They try to did this, and now we're going to the pain because mostly people are buying, trying to be bullish here. That's why they keep flushing. Make it a little bullish and bearish. All right, we're going to the pain now. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish right now. They're gonna go and test the LOD. Okay. Could look at so many valley around here and trap all the bulls. And POC just now right here, QQQ POC pop and flush. This is bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bear started now. Same thing they did here. Now they did here. POC. All the bulls condition give up. Volume gave up. And now we're in the bear cycle. Yep. Bears are here now. They could go way lower too. IWM got POC now at the bottom. Interesting going on. Look at the volume, still bearish. MACD still bearish. POC there. Yeah, still look at the POC right in the middle. Okay, keep making bullish, bearish. There is no momentum, folks. Okay, just POC is playing there. Keep POC playing. This is bearish still. IWM QQQ has zero power. POC there. Teeny mini candles. Ticks are going lower. IWM QQQ. When you see QQQ and IWM POC flipping, then we believe. Until then, still playing game POC. Sometimes they play 30 minutes, sometimes they play 40 minutes. QQQ, IWM, POC. Look at that. No squeeze, nothing. Bear. We are still in the bear cycle, okay? Wow. Premium not even a buzzing. Condition is under power. Condition has no power, but time is around 13. POC is there. POC still has a weakness. IWM POC, QQQ POC, there too. Everywhere is POC, man. All right. Condition has no power here. Now we are very close to POC, and this is how these people will play around here. All the premiums are gone. Okay. Well, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. POC right there. That's why $20 loss. Went to the time cycle. Right, so see they flushed here. Now they took a time, they bounced slowly, and the POC was right there, and rejection I took, and then I will plan it out. Look at the MACD trying to cross here now. Oh wow, now they're going. Okay, look like POC moved on a SPY. Wow, man, wrong time I exited. Yep, they are trying now. Okay, all three indexes going. Okay. Okay, I'm loving it, this trade. Okay, this trade could do a great. POC. This is the resistance. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are there. Resistance is there. POC is there. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition doesn't look great, but it's okay. POC still playing. QQQQQ POC right here. QQQ, IWM, keep eyes on those. Condition not the great, but POC is still playing. Look at the QQQQ still. And market giving super hard time. Look at this from here to here. They didn't even test that. Bear cycle getting over. MACD bullish. Condition bearish. POC playing. So do you see the difference between trading in the tunnel? Super tighter range is difficult when you trade like bigger trap that has the money, more money. Over here, yes, it's a nice compression here, but some point of time they will shoot out. But in between, how many cycles they create? Look at this: bounce, 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 pull back, bounce, pull back, and then after 1 hour, 2 hours in the trade, and then they shoot out. By the time our theta decay plays the big game, right? That's what they do, particularly when they go in one direction. Look at the QQQQQ. POC and QQQQQ. IWM has no power. VWAP is there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. Condition is not. When they shoot out, it would be a great. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM. Ticks are still negative. Nice. Okay, let's go. Look at that. Beautiful, folks. That is how you print the money. Nice. Resistance there, VWAP there. Eventually, they want to go. Look at the QQQQQQ. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume coming. The resistance is here, previous rejection. Okay. You know what? Not to be greedy, right? Look at the rejection. Man, by the time you flip the chart, thing changes super fast. It's okay. MACD is still bullish, condition is there. I'm sure they play game. Now I'm pulling my hair. Couldn't get out of it. It's okay. Look at this rejection, and this rejection. In a bull cycle, POC is still there. Look at this compression here for last so long. So many bulls, so many bulls, so many bulls. Bulls are getting treatment if people cannot book the profit. Look at the volume, everything bullish, but still POC is still playing. All three index. Look at the shootout. IWM POC. Whenever I notice today trying to be greedy, and that's what happens. And POC everywhere. Look at IWM has POC too. Not even a buzzing. Come on. See, IWM has no power. QQQ is the only one. Look at the volume here too. IWM pulling it back. Still POC. IWM and QQQQ, POC, and SPY. All are looking the similar setup, right? IWM. No compression, nothing. It's just the POC. POC playing. By the time they take the time, you don't see the profit, man. That headache is killing. Man. Still no power. Frustrating, right? Still in bull cycle, but all EMAs are jumbled up. POC still there. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Squeeze pop. QQQ POC there. IWM POC. Keep eyes on IWM too, man. This IWM is slacking a little bit. All three indexes POC giving hard time. We are in the bull cycle, has no power. Squeeze here. Bull's trying to give up here. Can you believe it? IWM. MACD hugging, kissing. IWM. I don't like to stay in the trade, man. Now they are, look at here, condition giving up, squeeze there, and POC still there playing, trying to push it lower. Still POC is playing. Look at the cluster here. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are negative. Time is 1:30. Look at this compression and pull it back. Now this compression. Support is here. QQQPOC. Look at the magnetic says I want to go lower. Yep. I knew this. Because mostly bulls are here at the top, bulls, and then they pull back. The compression at the top and the pull back, and then you go to the dirty game. Okay. IWM got POCs. You can see bulls are giving up. Squeeze there. Man. Trading in the tunnel condition, look at that. MACD looking horrible. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are keep pulling it back. Normally I don't hold the trade, but it's just POC is playing game around. MACD turning bearish, they want to push it lower. Ticks are also super strong bearish. Look at that ticks. Pushing lower. MACD here turning bearish too. All these bulls are going through banana right now. All the images are looking solid bearish now. Bears are powerful. QQQQQ, IWM. Look at IWM, QQQQQ. But these conditions are sideways and bears are here eating up the lunch. Look at the volume, still bears are here, right? POC there. POC still playing game. QQQ, look at the QQQ above POC. IWM at the VWAP. Theta decay is crazy, man. This is just market makers. See this compression here in the channel tighter range. Sorry. POC. SPY got POC now. Look, POC popped just now. Everywhere POC. Still at the bottom, playing game with the POC. Look at that, one rejection, two rejection, and third rejection they did. Can you believe it? Right. POC there. Doesn't look anything interesting here, right? And POC here. QQQ and SPY both POC controlling. QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, and these people are going. Now we don't have not much delta. By the time they go, we don't. And look at the squeeze pop on a bridge connecting here. MACD bullish, QQQQQ IWM right there. Yeah, man, we are in a survivor mode. Okay. Still in the channel. Ticks are negative. QQQQQQ. Time is 1:48. Here we go. No legs, right? Still market trading in the tunnel, tighter range. Several time rejection here. Look at the 1, 2, 3 light under the tunnel coming bullish. Keep going. Man. See how many mountains they created here. So many mountains. Q. So many bull trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull trap. That's why when your market dump, they create so many bull trap before they run. When they run out of the time. Right now still they got plenty of time. Okay. Which is right there. Q. No legs, man. Come on. Q going. The distance is right there. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming. And I'm sure they'll be playing because squeeze. The distance is very near, folks, okay? Look at the IWM is going. Q. Pulling it back. Ticks are still negative. IWM all are pushing. Okay, POC popped just now. And POC is managing each and inch by inch. They are managing right now. Look at the IWM pushing, QQQ pushing. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Wow, nice. Resistance there. So many. $450. Now QQQ helping. Let's do it together. Right. Here we go. Resistance there, folks. Okay, now that we have no money left. Already. Fine. Trying to get out of it. QQQ IWM is going. I'm sure they're gonna play the cycle. If you want to go to the cycle, then it's different story. Let's see. Flipping that 3 times they did the rejection several times. So many bull trap at that area. Now they finally came there. Right there. Wow. Nice. Finally going. But look at how much time we went to the pain, huh? Holding the trade. Look at that. Yeah, finally they decided to shoot. IWM going. Look at that. Come on, I know you could do great shootout. Right there. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a teeny mini profit. Look like they're gonna create a cycle. $0.30 profit. $1,000. So you can see right here, big drama market went through, and then now look like they're running out of the time probably. IWM says I'm bullish. I like now bulls are here, folks. Okay, filling up the gas, ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go and break out. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, everything, and then they could shoot out to the VWAP. I'm feeling FOMO, man, at the resistance. I think they're gonna break and then they're gonna play something. Look at the volumes are coming. MACD bullish. They want to go. Finally, look like, but I don't want to be part of the trap now. IWM is going. If they create a cycle back to POC, That is a good entry for the long. Alrighty. The IWM continuously going higher. SMCI breaking out. MU going higher too. Intel going higher too. Nokia going higher too. AMD. Bullish boy. Very tight range. They are playing. Very tight range. Look at the pullback. POC. Excuse me. Market testing the POC right now. Probably bulls are here. MACD pulling it back. If you see bounce from POC, or they still want to play the cycle here, that is what we need to see. All right. Trading in a tunnel. Still bull cycles are here, folks. Look at the steel bulls are here. POC, or a POC flipping down market. All right. I mean, look at this nice condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD in a bull territory, and look at this here. POC is trying to flip or what? Actually supposed to be pullback bullish bounce. But look at this, several rejection at the top of this channel. This is a good entry for the long. If there is a bounce. Look at the MACD here crossing, so I'm bearish. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. Let me finish. It's almost 2 o'clock. Give me 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Now, mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. So you can see what market is doing, folks. I tried several trade here, a couple of trade big, but rejection keep coming, and the reason behind here is the POC is controlling the range. You can see QQQ and keep moving the POC up and down, up and down. Excuse me, and they were using this POC here too. Now little lifting, but the speed of going is not that great where we can make money on premium. Alright, finally look at that market right now, pushing little bit up. Right there. Look at that. Great. Now when we not there, that's the time they go. Yep, finally VWAP is right there. That's what they're going. Nice and amazing bullish. Look at that. This is what I was expecting here, but they didn't do. That's okay. That's fine. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So the trade, right? Like I said, there are tons of bear here, and they, we are thinking, but keep pulling back and back and back, and you go through so many trouble, right? But eventually, look at that, it's going now. So you go through your premium, go through 50% loss, 50% loss, 60% loss, and then they spike up, and you can see 30% profit, 20% profit. But you got to go through a lot of pain of those cycles. Already bulls are here. Look at the bulls here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the big wick below the body cam just now. What was that? Still bulls are here. POC right there. QQQQQ. Condition bullish. Volume bullish. Pullback bullish, folks. Okay. Ticks are pulling it. Excuse me. Just a second. QQQ POC right there. I'm not in the trade. I'm just gauging this because from here to here range is smaller. I thought it is little more. QQQ POC. Conditions are bullish, volumes are still bullish too. Look at that. They are not creating a decent cycle. It's just a candle. You follow? This from here to here is just one side of the candle also. Already MACD pulling it back. Here we go, pullback coming. Wow, SMCI poked through the 200 SMA. Okay. Pushing lower now, QQQ going below the POC now. And look at that, interesting. Yeah, all three indexes got a rejection, okay folks? So let's see. Okay, still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. How much they pull back? Look at the bears here, look at this bear. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Now shallow bounce if you could expect. POC right here. QQQ below POC. Ticks are negative. Now bears are still wanted to test the cloud. They didn't test the POC yet. QQQ POC. Still POC pushing. Here MACD cross. Now bull cycle about to get over. We gotta be careful now. Okay, going long. Because bear cycle much, but condition is bullish. And if the squeeze pop, might connect the bridge. Okay. Can you believe it? Look at the size of the cycle. Teeny mini cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and they break out, and look at the fake out. Okay. They are still hanging in the same area. Because today premium, they're dirt cheap, so they don't want to go too far out. Now bull cycle getting over. Alright, in a condition bullish, so we cannot even short, we cannot go long. POC right there. Look at the bounce now. Bull cycle about to give up, and these people did a bounce and creating a bearish diversion here, folks. Okay. QQQ POC bounce. Be careful on the long. Oh wow, squeeze pop now. Trying to connect the lower, but chasing here. The bulls are here. I randomly pop the PO squeeze here at the middle. It's pointless. Because IWM is already HOD area and QQQ is sitting down. Amazon, Microsoft looking bearish, Nvidia looking bearish too. Look at the IonQ, Nokia, man, semiconductor are doing good. Just a second. Market created a bearish diversion, folks. Okay, and conditions are bullish. Wow. All right. That means they had deliberately created the diversion here, so that way they can go to VWAP, pulling all the technical traders. Huh? And let's see. Right now the bear cycle is here. Conditions are bullish. Trading in a tunnel market. Look at this super tight range, man. Can you believe it? They are trading from here to here, a $1.50 range since 11 o'clock. $1.50 going up and down, up and down. Okay. The major move was right here in the morning, man. That was a great one. After that is just the $1.50. Even I am having a hard time. I took 7 trade, 2 red, 5 green. Now I'm trying to compose, but this tight range. Back to POC, QQQ and SPY. QQQ back to POC. Squeeze still bearish, okay? Condition bullish, mixed signal, and QQQ has POC, that's why, so be careful. SPY got POC and all 3 indexes now turn in more bearish. Oh, boy. It's boring. Still squeeze bearish. POC there. Condition giving up, squeeze bearish. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. We are at the POC. Look at the POC pushing. IWM also look turning bearish. Look at the bears are trying here. Spike at POC. Can short, but QQ and IWM looking horrible bearish. Still squeeze bearish conditions are there. IWM pulling it back, QQQ pulling it back, bears are there. We are at the POC. Still bulls are here, condition right, and market keep pulling it back. POC right there. All right, look at the POC now. Wow, all three index starting bearish now. All the bulls are there. Anybody would expect on a bull cycle they're gonna do like this. Now look at the squeeze right there. Trap all the bulls. Trend line broke. If they bounce, rejection bearish. No bounce. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, sorry, bearish. Market trying to bounce. Squeeze giving up, market trying to bounce to POC. Bears are still here, folks. Okay, volumes are there. Kick trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. POC right there on SPY. Look at the bounce coming. Excuse me. Now the bull condition gave up, right? And we are at the POC. Still bears are here. Okay, condition bearish, so this bear side. MACD trying to bounce, POC right there. QQQ, IWM and SPY both. Bear has a profit, they wouldn't mind little lifting. POC there. QQQ, IWM, all three index trying to bounce, but POC says no. We do not want to go higher, right? POC trying to push it. Look at that, now they're going. The range is super tight. Look at the squeeze bearish too, still pushing lower. Bears are here. I wanted to short but couldn't capitalize because of that smaller range from here to here. What if they reverse in between? I'm avoiding, folks. There is a reason behind, because it's the tight range and market making it bullish and bearish. If you look at the zoomed in chart, doesn't mean for me is super tight range here in the POC in the middle. So many mountain and valley. The range is tight. Safety not there. And now they could reverse. Right now bears are here. And market dumping the parent here. Look at the bears are wow. Super strong bear, man. QQQ, IWM, all three index turning bearish now, right? Still bearish. Man, look at this condition, folks. This condition is strong bearish right now. And they support broke. LOD in play. Ticks are almost 700. Trying to bounce on support. Chasing like this. Risk level higher. But bears are powerful here. Look at those volume, look at those conditions, folks, okay? But look at the volume and MACD. Let's go if you want to go. Problem is delay a little bit. Look at the MACD. Market trying to break the support. Here you can see all the support, right? Volumes are coming. I'm little trying to see what they do. And they reverse. I'll wait. Because the support they think they broke and then they reverse, we could be in trouble. That's why. Here bears are here. Market trying to bounce. MACD looking horrible bearish. So market trying to break the channel downward, folks, okay? Same thing, they broke upward and trap all the bulls. Same thing, breaking downward now. And trap the bear. We'll see. Right now MACD looking still bearish. Volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Still IWM bearish. Time is 3 o'clock, almost 5 more minutes to go. Bounce does not have the power. IWM, QQQ, they all looking bearish. Still MACD bearish. Too many mountain and valley here. Look at these bears here, powerful. And still volume bearish condition, bearish, and markets are down to bounce. Look at the volumes coming, still bearish, bears are coming, huh? Interesting. Look at the volume bearish. All these bulls are trapped here. And market at 3 o'clock. Something is going to happen quickly. Alright, let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Right now, bears are, look at the volume here, look at the condition. These strong bears here, okay? Powerful bears here. Still bears here, still bears are here. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these conditions, are so much powerful bears here. Alrighty. You never know if they could play LOD, folks, or they could bounce before LOD, okay, something like that. Right now, look at the bears are here, powerful bears. Interesting bears are. Look at the bears, still powerful. And make it curling up now, and volume is coming bearish. Condition is bearish. Yes. Tons of bear here. All these bulls are going to banana because of this. Still volumes are bearish. Powerful bears here. Look at this condition here, still 301. Bull bear trap, okay, you never know. Right here is your supply area here, most likely. Still bears are here. This condition is not easy to play. You know, Only MACD playing right now, but time is 3 o'clock. QQQQQIWM. Okay. Bullish, folks, okay? All three indexes trying to bounce. Still we are part of the bear cycle here yet. Still waiting. Man, bear trap. Okay. Nice. They do everything quickly. Everybody become bearish. Conditions are bearish, and they could run. I got crazy profit, but I'm still holding. Man, because 3 o'clock, and they look at this. All these bull went through banana, and they came down all the way bottom, right? And now they are trying to bounce, trap all the bears, and bouncing. Nice. Market, man, teeny mini cycle creates, man. Look at that. I mean, I got $1 profit, but didn't book. Little greedy. POC target area. Conditions are bearish. Bears are giving up here. MACD bullish. Condition is the problem. Let's see. Still bears. Ticks are pulling it back. Oh man, QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC for what? For what? QQQ in the middle. IWM. QQQ. Look at the pullback now again because of the conditions, creating a bearish bullish divergence probably or something. Let's see. Look at the MACD bullish bear cycle about to get over. If the squeeze pop, we could be in trouble. Look at the bears here. Man, bull side is a daunting task today. Keep off the POC, and that's why I ruined the party. Condition is bearish here. POC and QQQ. boy. They are filling up the mag. They filled up the gas. Look at the 5 candle came red. Trying to become greedy. QQQ says we want to go lower. Now we are already in play. Yeah, folks, okay. Look at this condition. What I was thinking is all these bulls are trapped. They came around here and they run up here. At least go to cloud area. We could print crazy amount of money, right? We saw. That's why I didn't book the profit. And look at this now. I got trapped. And look at this now. Volume coming too. Condition bearish too. And I got it. Big time trapped. Alright. That's the game, man. They is already in a play. What a rejection here. They want to go lower. Man, this is not a good, folks. I got a big time. Yeah, bullish hammer candle. These conditions are not normal, man. Create a bullish divergence here. Squeeze pop just now. What do you think the squeeze is popping around here for? What? Come on, let's do it. Now going back, you don't see any money. No volume squeeze is bearish. Bullish hammer candle. But the squeeze pop, POC there on QQQ. Ah, man, this condition bothering me a lot. Bull side having so much difficult. The moment market try to bounce, squeeze pops or POC pops, something like that happens all the time, and that's why I got nothing working out. Now conditions are bearish too. Interesting, man. Yeah, everything looking bearish now. Squeeze, volume, conditions. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing. A lot of bears here. Wow, come on, I know you could do it. I'm in a survival mode, folks, okay? Wow. Look at this. This is how they will do. Resistance right there, squeeze there. conditions are horrible, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. It's just the market playing the game. Resistance there. Nice. Having long side, like, just giving you so much tough time. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Right there, nice. Sometimes order doesn't even get filled with the price you want. Squeeze there, conditions are bearish. Okay. I'm out. Took a tiny loss. 40 cents loss. So I would love to, you see this previous rejection, we are very close to here, so I thought it's okay because of this condition doesn't look interesting to me, and the squeeze here, that's why I exited, taking a smaller loss, and then we'll figure it out later. Went through the pain, came back, bounce, right? So when I didn't book the profit here from this candle to here, I went to the pain, pull back, but then the time decay. That's why I don't like these, and the squeeze here too. And QQQ got POC resistance. And the time is 3:14. I was thinking they could go here, but they are not going today. Every bounce pulling back. I've been thinking they could go here or VWAP area, right? Been thinking since 1 o'clock. But every time breakout and fake out happens. So today every bulls are getting smoked. Look at this, so many bulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you start to chase, that's what happens. Every bounce chasing is pulling it back. And I paid the price. But I'm trying to minimize the loss every trade which is going against me. End up holding second cycle. Still market is trading in $1.50 range. They found the bullish diversion here, but the conditions are horrible, bearish, right? So whom to trust? Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. And look at that, SpaceX is 160 going downhill. Look at that. And it's raining outside and it's sunny. Look at the MACD now, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this bullish, but look at these, man. I would like to go long, but when I see here everything turning bullish, but conditions are anywhere it could bounce and rejection comes. And QQQ POC resistance. All right. And these conditions are not great. And over here looking amazing bullish, right? Trying to bounce, creating a bullish diversion. QQQQQ. They're controlling basically range, folks. Okay, that's why you don't see the money. Small bounce, small pullback, small bounce, pullback, small bounce, pullbacks. So people who try to make 500% profit, they today suffer. Only the morning cycle was 500 right here. After that is only 10, 15, 20%. Okay, look at the squeeze here. Bulls are coming. Yeah, bulls are coming, right? We can go if you want to go. Previous rejection was right here. Look at this. MACD says I want to go higher. It's very well controlled. Okay. Market is very well controlled. When the range is bigger, that's the day we could print. But when range is smaller, it's difficult. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume, everything looking amazing, right? But resistance is right here and there a little bit. QQQPOC, everything looking bullish here, okay? All three indexes looking bullish. And they're gonna flip that, okay, folks? This probably could flip. Why? Because everybody looking at is a previous rejection. The range is tighter, so I'm not going. Time is 3:20. Look at that. See the condition, rejection. Squeeze bullish, condition rejection. So the bounce was tiny. Look at even squeeze, volume, everything bullish and then pull back. That's how difficult it is. Now do you see that why I did not go long here? Everything was looking beautiful to go and shoot out. But this condition was super strong. Bearish bears are sitting there and plus you got a POC there, you got that rejection. Right away got smoked. Right? Could have been great shot also, but it squeeze volume bullish, so cannot short. Can you believe it? FIFA World Cup yesterday, New Zealand versus Egypt. I was watching the game. Egypt was down 0, right? And game about to get over, and Egypt got 3 goal, and they won the match. Amazing, man, game. Today, France versus Iraq, and Norway versus Senegal. Can you name 2 teams who will be in the final? I know which one people gonna mention. Anybody can name 2 teams will be in the final? Name 2 teams together will be in the final. No, not Argentina, France. No. Put together as a one. When you type France versus Argentina, like that, always type versus. All right. Who will be in the final? Means final obviously has to be 2 teams. France and USA, somebody says, okay. France and USA. France and Spain. Man, nobody's talking about Argentina? Colombia versus Argentina, somebody says. Somebody said Ghana versus US. France versus Brazil. I don't know. It's not impressive Brazil team is this time, folks, okay? But France, USA, Senegal versus Argentina. I do see Argentina, okay? I do see Argentina in the final or semi-final at least. Still, I need to watch more games, so I'll get to know more about how I think. But once we come closer to the quarterfinal, we get to know better, huh? Let all the group get dissolved. It's too early right now. England versus Morocco. Somebody says Argentina. Imagine when Argentina versus USA final would be. It would be amazing, man. Huh? We got a crazy traffic. Other day I was going to the New York side. Man, that it took me. Normally it takes me 30-35 minutes. It took me 1.5 hours just to pass through the bridges. Germany versus France. How Germany team this time? I didn't see their game yet. I know it's boring, folks, okay? So I don't want to do nothing. It's just look at even down here. Look at this rejection. Look at this rejection. Look at this bounce. Look at this rejection. And here squeeze is bullish, right? It's not good. Now look at these bears are here trying to push it lower. Squeeze says I'm bullish. Whom to trust? And look at this guarding. POC is guarding right there. So every bounce gets smoked. Just imagine, folks. India has 140 million people, but they are not in a soccer game, right? They are not in a FIFA World Cup. Can you believe it? Just see how much Indians are spoiled, man. They cannot create one single team. But to create a team is not that easy, man. They're supposed to. I blame all politician. Otherwise, India could have blamed too. Could have a team. England versus USA, interesting. India is all about cricket, yeah, absolutely. But if you look at the financials, FIFA makes almost $2.8 billion versus a year, okay, when the games are going on, versus uh, ICC, they make 80 million a year. So the difference is 1:3 ratio. So FIFA has a bigger audience. Somebody says Senegal is going to win the cup. Mark my word. Somebody say mark my word. All right. What is the reason? Why do you think Senegal going to win the cup? Tell me. What is the reason you said about it? You trying to say mark my word. What is it? Why you defending the Senegal? What is the reason? Somebody said Iran versus USA game final would be. Man, imagine Trump will enjoy the most. He'll be tweeting 10 times every. He said US already got 5 goals. Huh? Trump will be tweeting US got 5 goals. US won the World Cup. Huh? That's what Trump will tweet. Then Iran said, no, we won the World Cup before even game start. Remember what did I tell you about the agreement they did? I said that agreement will not even last until Friday, right? On a G7 meeting. I said that thing, peace deal will not even last. And I was damn right. Okay. It was all headline created, folks. Okay. It was just a headline, and Trump knows how to create a headline. Look at this condition, folks. Look at these bears are here. Powerful. Look at the squeeze now turning. Bears are here. They want to go and play a load in play. Oh boy, bears are. Somebody said Mexico versus USA. Man, look like everybody's into the game. You guys are. Oh, wow. Look at these bears are here, okay? I don't like it, okay? Everybody thinking we are at the low, let's go long, right? People thinking like that, but you gotta be very careful, folks. We'll see. And I need to gauge the market, folks, more. Gonna give more time. Nothing is running away. Bulls are trying. Condition is not liking. Look at this flush. Nice flush from here to here, right? Right, so they could go here, another. Test the cloud condition and again rejection or something, creating a bullish divergent market. Look at this divergent. 1, 2, third divergent creating. Bullish divergent. And conditions are super strong. Bearish squeeze, super strong bearish. Yeah. Somebody says Iran and US will play the game for Strait of Hormuz. Whomsoever wins, whomsoever wins the game, keep the Strait of Hormuz. Huh? That was a good one, Tank. Oh, wow, that would be great, huh? Somebody should tweet about it. Look at the bulls are now trying. I like this. Bullish volume coming too. Yes, I like it. There's only one risk I had to take, folks, okay? Slightly bounce and take the money and run if they give you. Don't be greedy. You gotta be quick. I need another half candle if they give you. Look at that pullback. And you can't even get $1. Come on. Now it's time to take a last trade and pull back. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, volume bullish. One more push we need. Okay. Get $1. Right there. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Let's do it. Man, it's so difficult to get $1. Put the price. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Everything is bearish, folks. I'm pulling reverse psychology until that little bit. If that happens, it happens. It doesn't happen because bull side I got smoked several times. Lotos are not easy because everything is bearish. Look, I only saw 50-60 cent and now they reverse on me. Yeah. The losses are 50 cent, $1, 20% loss we could get. If market happens, it happens. Look at the cloud conditions are changing. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. But that damn red candle always pops. Man. Man. See that? Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Bears are here. POC, QQ got POC controlling very well. Oh, I forget about it, man. These people could do anything. 335. Bears are, look at the squeeze, keep pushing, pulling. Look at the reject. I was thinking at least they could go here. They did not. Look at the squeeze here, pulling legs down. Yep, bearish. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Nothing. It's just no. I thought if they shoot out, go to print, but now we are in a survival mode. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze volume conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower and they want to play LOD, folks. Okay, LOD. Just be careful. That can happen. This rejection. Look at this. 1 cycle, 2 cycle. Going to the cycle. Long side, no good. Super tight range. Look at the squeeze here, pulling it back. trying to reduce the loss. If I get a good green candle, I like to exit. Here we go. Come on. I know you could do it. Nice. These people are giving. It's no good. Everything is looking here bearish. Look, bullish divergence, 1, 2, and third, still rejection they came because of the conditions, and squeeze keep popping, and POC here, and bull side level IWM bouncing, QQQ got a POC, keep giving rejection, and you still really want to play this one. Is everything bearish? 7465. Time is decay. Time decay. Time decay. Look at this divergent, but squeeze keep pulling the legs. QQQ has no power. Come on. Survival mode, man. QQQ POC need to flip, okay? IWM is going. QQQ POC is what giving the trouble. Right? And these conditions are horrible bearish. Squeeze bearish too, pulling the legs down. Nothing, man. I think they're gonna go and break the LOD, folks, okay? I'm just telling you. That's what I could think, because mostly people try to buy the calls at the bottom. So one nice green candle, try to get out of it. Squeeze there, conditions are there. Trying to reduce. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. And the squeeze are bearish, folks, still. They are bearish. Look at the MACD giving up, and they want to go lower. Yeah, all right, folks, you know what? The squeeze is bearish, okay, pulling the legs. All right, that's what I see. Conditions are bearish. I just need one nice green candle and take a small loss. That's what I'm waiting for. Come on. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Market wants to play dirty game. Man, come on. LOD in play, okay? Look at the squeeze and condition, both are bearish, folks, okay? So down, long side, be careful. You know what? I'm out, folks. I took a loss, and then if any strong bounce they comes, I'll figure it out. Crazy. $2.50 loss. Long side is always problem. Okay. $7,500 down. Red. I wish I would have shorted. See what I told you, that these people want to go lower and they are testing the LOD. If I would have shorted, it would have been great. And I said so. Now I missed the trade. LOD in play. Got the squeeze, condition, volume, everything is perfect. Picture perfect. Bearish LOD in play, right? You see that? And they're gonna break this. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower, folks. I love this. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. $43. Squeeze bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Look at that, bears are going now. Got to hold the trade. LOD in play. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Everything is super bearish. Quickly, any red candle gives you quickly. Remember, folks, these people are playing solid game. Support right there. And a squeeze bearish, and look at the green candle coming. And I got trapped again. Trying to play LOD. I should have played with the bounce, not without that. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. All three indexes got QQQ, IWM. Nice. Come on, you could do better. Look at the squeeze, LOD in play. You cannot even see the dollar, man. That's the previous LOD right there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. They're trying to bounce. What a game market going on. Today is a horrible day, folks, okay? Look at that, green candle came, trying to play LOD, and bounce came. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, but going to banana right now. All right, everything trying to bounce now. QQQ, IW, all are bouncing, folks, okay? That is also been no good now. Another $2 loss. I'm out, folks. I took a $2 loss again. Lotto. All right, to look at the reversal, MACD volume coming, conditions are bullish. And look at this, same bounce, same bounce, same bounce, same bounce right here. Conditions are still bearish. And they didn't, I was thinking they could play little downside. Then reverse the wrong entry. All right, I'm done for the day, folks. Okay, don't. Look at that. MACD cross here. All right, look at that reversal. This is what I was expecting somewhere they could do, but pointless now. Look at what a trap, all the bear. They are going now. Nice. Where the ticks are pulling, SPY got a POC there. Everything was good. Lotto cost me money, so I'm not trading. MACD bullish, volume bullish. See how many cycle market creating. Look what those volumes are. Look at the volume. POC is right there on a QQQ spike, controlling the range. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM pulling it back. DJ mixing up everything. Bullish bulls and bears are both battling. Look at the rejection pullback. Look at that. 3 more minutes to go, folks. 3 more minutes to go. Look at these volumes here. Market closing in 2 minutes. Stay bullseye here. Well, look at the volumes are strong here. Market closing in a minute. Alright, market closing in. Look at the volume still here strong. Alright, finish the market close, folks. That's about it. Alright, so you can see right here, you can see how market trade today, folks. Okay, in the morning time they dumped it, and then throughout the day, teeny mini bounce, rejection, keep playing in a tighter range. Right, so every time we try to chase, it doesn't work out very well, but it's okay. We did survive good. But then I end up giving him money into the lotto time, folks. Okay, right here, because look at these tops are still falling, So long side was giving hard time to the market. Excuse me. Look at these. All these bulls are trapped here, and then they came down here and played at the bottom. But no cycle today, folks. Okay, only the one cycle in the morning. That's it. They trapped the bulls, and then they came down and spent time at the bottom in a tighter range. Okay. So what they did is between here and here, $1.50 range they played pretty much throughout the day after the trap, big trap. Somebody print crazy money in the morning. After that, small. But yeah, it was difficult today. Particularly lower time would have been the great, but rejection. Chasing thing that doesn't work on a smaller range. Alright. Alright, how did you do, everybody? How do I deal with the red day? My like today is okay. Today I was green, but at the end I gave it back. So my red day is tiny red day. But sometime when I'm 30, 40 down, then I feel bad. And I'm not worried about me much because sometimes I can recover, but I care about the people who are in the alert room, because sometime days such like these 15 million cycles, I'm holding hope that it's gonna go to the VWAP area or something LOD play, and they don't do that, right? Because of tight range, right? And then that's where the messes happen, right? And I care about you a lot. Particularly day like this, look at this. How many cycles they created? Look at this, man. You could be imagine, man. Look at every bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They didn't go anywhere. No big cycle, right? That's where I feel like pain for you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Somebody says I gave my morning profit back. Same thing. I did the same thing. It was going good until 3 o'clock, and then last minute I gave it back. I overplayed here. I was green in the last two trade. It messed up the whole big thing because of the lotto. You don't have a control over. Now I was trying to play lotto on the downside here this year, and then I thought probably gonna go one more red candle, strong bearish everything, but they reverse. That's why I said lotto is not easy. Sometimes lotto prints. Alright. That's why I recommend everybody to at least go through SPX classes so they will understand, because market doesn't do every day same thing every day, different things, different stock market do. And you need to master different segments. Okay. Okay. That's okay. My last three trade were red. that that didn't go well. That's why. Okay, I think market is waiting for MU earning. Oh no, look at the MU. MU is like going higher and higher. Alright, any other question? Let me know, folks. Or we can call it a day. Do you have a favorite style to trade against? The best thing to do is, people on alert room, for listen very carefully. You need to look for a big move, market maker. Let the market maker move big, and then after that sometime they compress, they burn all these, they trap basically. So big bull, big bear, right? They trap. After the trap has some money, safety is there. Okay, at least. So even if you buy a double bottoms anywhere, even though market didn't bounce much, but you still get to know somewhere you can exit, holding the trade, give you money. That's what I would say. So look for a bigger trap, don't chase. Alert room people who don't know, they should not be chasing in the middle somewhere, okay? Because market does reverse in the middle, and that could be not good. Momentum has money. Compression doesn't have the money. After the compression, you could have, but they do trap a little bit here, okay? And it depends on the compression, where it is, what time it is. That's why SPX class applies. Learn as much as you could. Bear trap means bullish. Bull trap means bearish. Trap. What is trap means? Bear trap means market maker gonna trap the bear, and they could reverse. That's why bear trap means bullish, bull trap means bearish, vice versa. Okay. Somebody says, George, can you take a look at August 1899? Or are we gonna take couple of bird chart? Okay, couple of. How to join the alert room? Right here, I'll bring it. You get 30 days from tomorrow. Okay. What is it? Bird chart. August 18th, 1990. August. What is it? August 18. August 18, 19. 1990. Man. Wow. Who is this, guys? Wow. Driver number 9, conductor number 9. Man, you will be very impulsive person. Something, okay? You could be very famous. If you would have 1 second, 189, 99, total 9. Man, you needed one more 9. You could have been crazy. You could be superstar. You could be very famous. Okay. So you got to watch out your health. Okay. This person need to watch out the health. Who is this? 1990. Right now you are so young, but long run. Okay. Long run, watch out your health. Okay. Don't try to be lazy. I mean, you 1-8. So you have a lot of energy, man. You have tons of energy. But sometimes you're very impulsive too. Very impulsive, very emotional. Your military mind you have. You could work in the military. Do you work in military? How do I pay in Canadian? Canadian, send me message on this number. Text me on a WhatsApp and I'll send you the info. You are in IT. IT is not made for you. Okay, when I look at it here, IT is not made for you, but you are in IT. What can we do? Okay, just a second. I'm trying to look for. You are number 9, 1 and 8. You are made for, like any business. If you do, you could do a fire business. 1 and 8, 9, fire. Yeah, you could do any restaurant. Fire business is good for you. Finance is good for you. Yeah. Wealth management, you could do good. Anything long term, you do good. You have a lot of things are missing, buddy. Okay, everything is missing on your chart. So, I mean, you are a very caring person. That's what I would say. You are very caring, very, you know, you would go 100 miles to help somebody out. That kind of nature you have. You're a very good guy. But just watch out your health in the long run. I'm not trying to scare you or anything. It's just the few things are missing. a lot of hard work involved in your life. Okay, you could do good in some sort of science. You could do good in science, military, those areas you could do good too. Your favorite color should be green color. Number 5 should be your favorite number. How would be 2026? $2026 is good, not bad. Things, I mean, very practical year for you. This year would be very practical. Yeah, I mean, I don't see much on your chart, man. Okay, that's what I see here. It's just too many things are missing. Hard to read. Okay. Planning to do business, Prem. What is it, Prem? Oh, that was your birthday? Oh, I didn't see that. Whose birthday was this? I just read. Oh, that was you, Prem. Okay. Business you could do, yeah. Business is you do good, but restaurant business is good for you. Only thing is you have to make sure you don't do anything like meat related. Meat related should not be doing any business you do. Okay. I'm facing a lot of difficulties in career and finance. What should I do to improve? What you should do to improve? Stick to the one skill what you have, and right. Stick to the what you have, and then I mean you know, man, what kind of skill you have, and manifest. Okay, manifest that you could achieve that. You have that charisma, you could achieve. But don't hop in options and this and that. You gotta be careful. Without knowledge, it'll be very dangerous, because you have the Saturn on your side, and you could be 2 times Saturn you have. That could make you lose if you do not know what you're doing. Okay. You represent to Mars, right? So Mars make you more famous, can make you famous. Somebody said, do you prefer getting out of the money contract or in no? Look, everything is art. Okay, 10 delta is also good and 10 delta is bad, but 10 delta can be good, 10 only 5% time, 5% time in the whole cycle, whole day of the cycle. So that's why I teach varieties of things to apply. So how to use 10 delta and how to use 80 delta. That's why it's a lot of game, folks. Okay, versatility is is very important in the market. If you don't want to apply anything, then simply stay at the money area, right? That's what I would say. When you don't want to take a huge risk, you can stay out of the dirt cheap contract, but then your delta will be low. But then you need to understand, when delta low, market doesn't move, your trade is not gonna move. You need a big move to print. So there are so many things applies. Coin has a two side. There is nothing one side. Even 80 delta no good, right? There is a reason. You need to master everything. That's why option technique class I teach. Learn all these things. Okay. Somebody says can do. Yes, cafe and saloon. I would, yeah, saloon is good for, saloon good, cafe good, both are good for you. Okay. Or anything, anybody else birthday? So many people type it in here, but I don't know if they are here or not. Mhm. All right, that's about it. $1,000 for class. Yeah. All right. Somebody says I'm born on 14th. Let's do 14th. 14th February 1985. All right, let's do that. Wow. And your driver number 5, conductor number 3, Jupiter. Mercury and Jupiter is on your side, okay? Man, amazing, huh? You're you are such a versatile man. Okay, your brain is the best asset you have. Your brain is your best asset. Who is this person? Is born on 14th Mijo 1 actual. Okay, your brain is your power, man. You have number 1 sun right there. One, sorry, Mercury and Jupiter. Yeah, your adaptability is great, man. Your communication skills are great. Your mental stability is amazing. Your compositions are great. Yes, your no issue on wealth side, nothing. Good in study. Everything is great, man. Look at the conductor number 3, Jupiter on your side. You can absorb the knowledge, anything. You study good, Muddy. Okay, you study really good. What did you study, man? You study some engineering degree or something you study. Mhm. Your your thinking ability is your brain is your power, man. That is what it is. Your thinking, your planning, your execution, all these things are very nice. Major in psychology. Oh, you major in psychology. Okay. hmm You are a very ambitious person, man. Okay, very ambitious. You don't like to fail. You get up and go. Very positive person too. Very positive. Ambitious, positive. Your brain thinking ability is amazing. That's why you are in a psychology, man. You could crack the code. Start UCLA in the fall. Okay. I mean, you will own the house, man. You will have the house. If you don't have it, you will have the house. Okay. Real estate is good for you. Yeah. Any company you work, you can work for any communication company is good. Uh, Real estate is the best for you, man. Anything you touch, the real estate is good. If you buy the house, it's great for you. Okay. You just need Venus on your side, man. You need to number 6 would be your favorite. No, yeah, wait, yeah, number 6. You need to, yeah, bring your life to number 6. Number 6 is the Venus. You need Venus on your side. Success will chase you down. So your lucky number should be 6. Your white cloth, you should be wearing green and white all the time. Green, white, yellow. Your best color is white. Yeah, white color every time. Wear the white cloth. hmm. man, your belt, just bring one thing is missing is Venus. That brings the wealth. So entertain the Venus of most, manifest Venus. Every morning wake up and manifest. Right? That's what I would say. How would be a 2026? Sometimes you little lazy, man. Little lazy mean to say you're moving your body moves slow. Okay, that is what I see. Your actions are slow. Your brain actions are thinking amazing, but your body movements are slow. Okay, is that true? 2026. This is your karmic year this year. Okay, this year is your karmic year. So depends on your karma, how you did, right? This year would give you some sort of good or bad result, depends on it. Okay, but this year you could do good, man. You could do really, really good. This year is your fruitful year. Okay, very fruitful, most likely. Okay, because everything lines up, all your bells and whistles lines up this year. This year could be great result oriented year is, I think, this year would be for you. Very result oriented. Okay. What did you say, Mojo? It good for my health. I bought in 2022. Awesome. That's a good to hear. Okay. Yeah, good. Anything related house is good for you, okay? Earth is good. Yeah. Real estate is good. Alright, that's about it, folks, okay? That's about it for today. Let's call it a day, folks. If I couldn't cover your birthday today, we're gonna do another day, okay? Thank you, everybody, being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Take care, man.